Gaming? Oh, we're gaming. This is ideally not the setup I was having for it, but like it's fine. I can't believe it. First drinking stream in like in a year. In actually a year. It's actually just genuinely been a year. Holy shit. Where the fuck did I leave? I know, I think it was like just before the murder? Just after the murder? The murder was just about to happen? I have no fucking clue. Actually, I need to. Don't you dare minimize the window. I swear to God. I swear to God. You minimize the window, I'm gonna knock your fucking head off. Alright, gaming. Gaming. Alright, let me turn my light off so I get like full immersion. Full immersion in a game that I have definitely 100% never played before. Whatsoever. The fuck was I doing? Oh, these 10%, oh, they're actually gonna be the death of me.
Leave it to me.
What's wrong?
Sorry. Well.
Shuichi!
No.
Oh, wait, fuck, is it auto doing it? There we go.
That's...
Alright, let's see if I can finish this fucking, like... Let's see if we can finish this, trial before I get too fucking...
Huh?
drunk to, like, fucking continue.
Huh?
What?
No.
What was that?
I move that. Oh my god, fucking slow ass. Slow ass woman, bro. Move.
Could it be? What should we do?
Oh no. Huh?
What?
Why?
Goofy ass little fucking run. Holy Gonta.
Gonta. No.
Um.
Huh?
Hey!
All right.
Oh, okay.
Shuichi.
What? Well. Right.
Huh? Hey!
Holy gremlin.
Kokichi. Kokichi. Huh? All right. But
Oh yeah!
allow Gonta. All right.
Fuck, like all the memories of this trial flooding back, like, oh, you spend so much time going in fucking circles.
You get it? Got it. What happened?
Well.
Huh? Oh? Huh? Well...
Hey.
Well, that's...
What?
Huh? Shuichi!
It's hard, it's like, okay. There we go.
Told you.
Then...
What's the point?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Shuichi! Gonta. Ah. Oh. Right?
It's all okay. Let me out.
Shuichi! Huh? Huh? Hey!
So true, Umphy.
I'm...
Man, they treat my man like shit, free him.
Ah!
L.
Ding dong dong ding.
Fuck, my stomach's not already not feeling good. Not because the alcohol, I mean because like it's not agreeing with the ravioli.
Yeah. Now then. Phew.
Wait, did he just say better than a beer and fucking? That's like...
That's nice.
Oh my god, what is the button to... Let me bring up the fucking... No, it's... No, I don't want the fucking... Push on it. No, it's fucking... There we go. And then a beer and fuck it. That's that's slander. Nothing is better than a crisp beer.
That's terrible. Why? Why? Yeah. Huh? Weird. No.
Hey,
Ah. Hey. What? Ah. By the way.
Oh, it's over for him.
Huh? Which means, you know. Okay. Damn it. Hold on. Hey. Right? No. Don't screw around.
Ah, Kaito can't kill anyone. He's too much of a little baby to do. Oh, wait, what was that? I mean, my eyes just fucking glazed over. Investigate up, Muse asshole. Real? Oh, hang on. Monokuma's cooking for once. Let him cook.
Now then. Daddy. Mommy. Yeah. Hey. But. Stop it. I mean. Yes.
They're all like, yeah, she was kind of annoying, but like... Yeah.
Oh. No.
jeez.
Don't, idiot. Shuichi. Huh? Listen up. Yeah. Ah. What? Well, you know. Huh?
Ooh.
Don't screw around. Shut up. Okay. You really don't get it. Ugh. But don't worry about it. I believe in you.
And they talking all this shit. External wounds. Yeah, what the fuck? Bro pondering.
So that means, it's true. All right.
So I gotta get my money up. Ah, boo, boo.
Wow. Hey, it's nothing. Right? But by the way, hey, why?
Okay, can I?
Oh? Huh? Oh. Right? That's, by the way. Huh? By the way. No. Huh? Anyway.
Oh my gosh. Kokichi, baby?
Hey, you're so dumb. By the way.
Yeah, don't be Debbie Downer. You just saw someone die, fucking loser.
Gonta don't know. How'd this happen? How can this be?
It's true. Hey, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, he'd be really upset if he understood what you were saying.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Hey.
Yeah, lock the fuck in, Gonta.
Do his best.
Yeah.
Himiko, you may know. Yeah?
You're right.
Hmm.
Hey, hey,
No. But. Jeez.
thank you. Oh. Because?
Nope.
Oh, she's not a gamer. Boo.
Well.
Oh. Ah.
Well. That's true.
Huh? Oh. Right? Oh, man.
Well.
I see. How boring. Thank you. But...
What are you talking about?
Nuh-uh. But...
It's my time to shine.
Huh?
Stop it.
Hey,
What are you talking about? No way!
He's real. He's real for that. I simply forgot that I'm bad at it. Therefore, I'm good now.
I don't care.
Right now, you're on the threshold of
Huh?
Not that! I want you! So long! Farewell!
Huh?
So what?
Thanks.
No. Okay.
all that remains.
All right.
Yeah, you get to it, little bro. Fucking stupid piece of
Little computer
shit.
is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
Huh?
Hell yeah, Hacker Man,
Okay.
you go.
Yay.
Is this...
Okay.
Hey.
Well...
You're right.
V3? Oh man, look, I have days off work. That means I gotta get fucking blasted.
So.
Huh?
Like, no work tomorrow, no work Monday. Like, I have to get fucking munted.
Oh.
Hey.
That's true.
That's fucked up, Marky. Leave my little boy alone. Yeah, I guess.
Like I thought. Ah. What?
So that means I can expect you for the next Yume Nikki stream tomorrow. Yes, yes you can. I will be there. No matter what time you start, I will be there. Unless I pass away from alcohol poisoning tonight.
Because
Hey. My bad.
Yeah, you're gonna clear Yume Nikki this time, right? It's gonna be finished? They're gonna be doing incomprehensible bullshit. That's exactly what I want.
Okay.
I see.
But look, I'm sure all that incomprehensible bullshit in Yume Nikki leads to something very comprehensible by the end of it.
What?
Hey. Hey.
Don't screw around.
How far am I? This is... yeah, chapter 4. As you can see in the top right corner. Just entered the killing life part. The goal? Finish chapter 4 by tonight, before, like, the alcohol and Saint Trina take their hold on me. Man, I need to, like, finish this can. It's been half an hour. I haven't even finished my first can of 10% alcohol. Like,
yeah. But
Shut up!
just like you, just like you. Well, you drinking hot? You drinking right now? How was the wedding? The wedding fuck? Who's that? Nah, I guess Kaito.
What?
Just as bad as I remember. Well, to be fair, the last time I played the game was a year ago. I was beating the game up. The last thing it was like, oh, I last played November 10th last year. I'm like, fuck.
Don't screw around.
Hey.
I mean,
Like, oh my god, these people yapping so much. Like, skip. When did this game get fucking good?
so
I know, I was at the wedding. Down and dirty on the dance floor. God damn. You hook up with any rascalat baddies. You get any clunge?
Okay.
Hey,
My bad. Shut up! Don't screw around.
Shuichi.
Yeah, so she hit them with like the white person classic, like the Macarena, or like, you know, some of those disco moves. They start a conga line like real white people do.
Hey,
We're not related to me, was over the age of 50, so no. Ah, he doesn't want older women. Boo this man! Boo this man! Boo this pedophile!
no.
oh, I see.
Huh?
See?
Got it.
Oh?
Ugh. Yeah. All right.
Ah,
Yay, Himiko. She doesn't know what's happening, she's just happy to be here.
what? Well.
Huh?
My bad. Huh?
See? Thank goodness.
Hey.
All right already.
Then they went on some other shit. I mean, you know, that is true. Out of the, like, handful of 50-plus Australian women I have interacted with, all of them, not worth it. I don't know what kind of wall Australian women hit, but fucking hell, that wall needs to be demolished, because it fucked them up.
Okay.
Thank goodness. So that means... Yeah.
I told you.
Being of like 50-plus people, or like 50-year-old plus people, I had to deal with like multiple homeless people today at work. It was fucking awful. It was a miserable ass experience. The wall is coming for you. So no, not the wall. I'm gonna start balding, and my fucking teeth are gonna fall out, and then I'm gonna hit 24. And then it's gonna be like, and then like my bones are gonna crumble into dust, and I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. The moment I hit the age 24.
Right as the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Hitting the level 25, that's rough. Yeah, it is over for me. It is over for me, I am afraid. But yeah, dealing with homeless people, it's great. We have this one guy who like has this big ass trolley that filled with like all his garbage, and he takes it into the store. And what he does, he parks it in front of the male bathroom, and he goes in there and he makes a mess and like drinks alcohol. at like 12 in the afternoon. So like now our goals is like the store's goal is to like stop him when we see him walk in. And then tell him to go away. So that's what I had to do. It was miserable ass experience. Dude reeks of alcohol. I have to kick him out. And he's like, I'm just using the bathroom. Like, no, you're not. I told him, like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Get out my store. Based. Fuck off.
You know,
This guy is not based. Based. Oh, and then, like, I was following him as he was, like, walking out. He's like, oh, I fucking don't you start with me. I know you're the one touching my daughter, touching my son. And I'm like, I'm not touching anyone, sir. He's like, oh, you want to touch me? I'm like, I do not want to touch you. He's like, yeah, I'll fucking scare ya. As he fucking, like, hobbles out of his fucking thing. Like, yeah, whatever, you fucking old piece of shit.
100%.
Drunk piece of shit. I'll fucking knock your head off your shoulders. Yeah, I managed to convince one of my co-workers that it's ethically alright to kill homeless people. It's very epic. Then, like, another one came in. He came right up to me. And, like, I had, like, a grip on the fucking bag of food. And he's like, I don't want no food, brother. I'm just coming in to say hello. I, like, stare him down, like, hi. Please leave. And he walks out. He could barely get the door open. And then a third one comes in, absolutely fucked, just drunk as fuck.
huh?
Drunk as all hell. As all hell, tries to take some of the sauces. I'm like, get out, and he starts on me. I'm like, fucking, get out the store. Drag your cat inside. No, what the fuck, your cat? Was it like screaming on the window?
What should we do?
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh? No.
Oh, the read insane. Nah, mugged. Absolutely mugged.
Shuichi!
Indeed.
That's fine.
Withdrawn to a shell? Oh, he actually is just smelling me. Wait, Shuichi friends with maps? Shuichi says map rights? Oh, wee! He is a Danganronpa fan! Cat secured, free him. Absolutely free him.
What happened?
He is being tortured. He did nothing wrong.
That's right. Huh? Which means... No.
Just like he remains unfettered, you know, the based drunk homeless dude versus the soy minimum wage worker. Very fucked up how the world works these days.
Huh? Ah.
It's over. Yeah, the amount of fucking, like, homeless people I had to interact with today was insane. I fucking despise them. Well, archive event. Yeah. I read, like, the first, like, few things for the current one. Free me!
Hey, so
Of the event where it's like, you know what we should do? We should form a band. And it's like, that sounds fucking stupid, Irie. It's like, but what if we formed a band?
you know.
No.
Ah,
But
Shuichi.
But yeah, I read like a little bit of... I've read like a little bit of it. I still have yet to touch the fucking previous one though. I will get to it before next Saturday, I promise.
as I thought.
Oh, she's dead.
So
What?
What is she talking about?
Unfortunately.
Actually,
jeez.
She hit like the Sonic like death, like, you know, she fucking like hit something, a bunch of rings fucking exploded out of her.
Okay.
Look at all this worthless garbage. I'm gonna actually fucking kill the inventor of shit mouses. Oh my god. Quick, I'm gonna break. There we go. Fuck, bitch. I'm new. Alright, it's been 40 minutes. Time for me to acquire more alcohol. Back with the fucking red cans of death. Yeah, why would women lie? I can't believe it. They do that? Raggedy ass cell phone, bro. She broke as hell.
No. Ah,
Come on, Nick. Of course.
thank you.
You know,
Is that all right?
Get fucked.
Really?
Lamau get pranked.
All right.
Or emotes on my channel. Oh, I've got a few. I've got like the thumbs up and the thumbs down. I've got the pain and suffering one. I'm just not creative enough for like more fucking emotes. And as you can see, my artistic skills are really fucking bad. Maybe I need to draw like really bad kunoi emote.
Eh?
Maybe I need to like... I basically need to like just draw the really garbage YouTube emotes. Use AI to draw them? True, true. True, that's what all like... what is it, like artistically bankrupt, I think you'd call, like people do? No, Bedge how's meant to tell I'm going to sleep. Oh, true, true. Alright, I'll work on a Bedge emote. If I have the will to do anything but fucking dissolve tomorrow.
Huh?
I see.
No.
Eh?
But is that your way of telling me that you're going Bedge right now? That you're gonna be a big sleepyhead? Alright. I wonder if it's still Squirt.
But
Okay.
Well, that's about everything, unless... No, it's not the hammer. White woman
Hey.
lying. Bedge, oh man, got him fucked up. Man, all that grooving on the fucking dance floor got you fucked up, huh?
Thank you.
Like I thought.
Missed out on peak. I can't believe it. He missed out on Look Back. What a fucking movie.
Well,
Like, we will be buying, like, on fucking Tuesday. Because my boss gave me some money, so... ZZZ. Oh, man. But yeah, we'll probably be copying on fucking, like, Tuesday. I'll go, like, QBD or, like, Demix. Pick it up after work.
yes.
Honk Shu or Honk... I think Tyrone is, like, he's about to hit that me right now.
Huh? Yes. Then, well... You're right.
Yay!
Okay.
eh?
Ah! As I thought. Shuichi!
I might have autism. I have just a touch of the tism.
Sorry.
Fuck. Bitch.
Jeez.
Stop it.
You know,
Oh. It'll be okay.
Hey now.
I mean,
Common Kaito L? Stealing
Sorry.
credit? Common Kaito L?
Yeah.
I love alcohol. I love the feeling of losing control over my body.
That's true. Um. Hey. Well. You're right. As I thought. Hey. Ah. No.
I see.
Oh!
Huh?
I told you. Shuichi!
Okay. Shuichi.
I don't wanna.
Oh, one. It's okay, Himiko, you're cute. Regardless. Ah! Yeah, clear my fucking room.
Then. Hey. Huh?
Well,
Thank you.
Boo.
by the way,
Huh?
well,
Sorry.
Shuichi!
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Kokichi.
Hey.
Baby Pookie Boot Bear.
Huh?
It's a lie.
Is that all right?
Okay,
That's...
Yeah, you got like a peer-reviewed peer-reviewed study on that.
Right?
Oh, no witnesses. Ooh, it's over for you, little bro.
Hey,
To be fair, it was over from a long time ago. He's like, what, 5'3"? You don't have human rights, unfortunately.
anyway,
It was Gontart. No! Surely not! He's retarded, though!
Shuichi.
This mindfuck of a game, I know. Can't believe I've played them all. Same. I can't believe I've played them all multiple times. Fucking... Was it? Yeah, this little dickhead. Even the bad ones, all of them. That's true, Every Danganronpa game is bad.
Okay. So.
Kaito, no. I don't even know Kaito's here.
Got a minute?
So. Okay.
Then...
By the way,
Smokey's the mastermind. No! Surely not!
okie dokie.
And Danganronpa fans suck shit.
Really?
That's...
Well,
Ah. So.
Huh? Hey!
Okay.
Man, Mew set like a whole bunch of shit up. Can't trust women these days.
I see. Hey. Ah.
Huh?
Okay.
Then...
hey,
Oh. Huh? Okie dokie.
Okay.
Ah. So.
well,
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Damn, like the investigation part's a lot shorter than I remember.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
Oh, he just like me at work. Holy.
Yep. I'll be way more energetic. apologize. Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You're right.
So,
What?
Thank you.
That's so mean.
thanks.
Does he know? Does he know?
Okay.
Wait,
Ah, it's over for him.
Sorry.
yeah.
All right. So long.
Farewell.
What did you say?
This is stupid.
Going to do his best.
Wow.
Oh shit. Ow, ow, fuck. My hand placement's like all fucked. I wasn't expecting to be thrown into the 3D section the way I was. I must so slowly go. Go. Oh. Eh. Eh. Ah. I swear there's like a monocub I can't see until...
It's plain to see.
Unfortunately.
Right? Don't.
Hey,
I guess.
But
What?
Okay.
you're right.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Huh?
I mean,
Yeah, stop being so tense, stop being such a little bitch, like...
You get it?
huh?
you
Yeah,
really
what is
don't
your
get it.
problem, bro? Why are you so... No, I know why you're so mad, because you don't possess the BBC gene. That's why you're so upset. You're jealous of these African penises, these rhino cocks.
Well, you know.
Huh?
Shut up.
Please don't.
Yeah, it was just a joke. Why are you so mad?
Jeez. Got it.
Hmm? Well,
I believe in you. Shuichi!
Thank you.
Alright, let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Wakanda forever? I didn't know Danganronpa was so inclusive.
Let's do it!
Okay.
Oh man, they beat his ass.
Ah,
You bastards!
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Fuck. Oh damn. Hot. I still would. I'm just saying what everyone is thinking. Holy Himiko. Yeah. My dog looks so chill. Nankokichi, you look so chill. My dog don't bite. Yes, I would like to say thank you. Thank you so much. That just might be what I need. Fuck 2022. Oh, it's been so long. Holy shit. Oh my god. Skills. Delusion? Holy me? Oh, I can't use it. Boo. Right, let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit.
This is tiresome.
True.
You need more motivation.
No.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Fuck, I wish I had like an energy drink or some shit. I am dying over here. Oh, fuck, my work beating my ass.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
And that 30-minute snap I had, like, beating my ass.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of
Man. Himiko is still plenty cute.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
Yeah, shut your goofy ass up, Kibo. King is talking.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Among Us, Sussy Imposter.
There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trust
Oh,
me,
this
people
trial?
can still
Oh,
kill you
yeah?
now. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times.
Oh, fuck. Went too fast. I haven't had that much to drink yet. I can't be going that fast. What I say is my favorite trial from Danganronpa.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Oh fuck!
You were still logged in, though.
I'm trying to like.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito.
Wait,
culprit?
fucking.
Impossible.
Alright, I'm just trying to figure out the controls because it's been like a year.
I mean, we found that
Okay, that's
bottle of
pause.
poison on Kokichi's
That's
seat,
stuff through
didn't
the. No, no, no,
The culprit
no!
was trying to pin
Alright.
the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito.
What's the fucking fast forward button?
Words.
No, that's the slow.
Any last words?
Last words? Yeah, we are killing you after all. Playing V3? Honestly, no. It's not, unfortunately. Some person thought it was earlier and like dropped a whole bunch of spoilers. I'm like, oh, that's is Control.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Oh, fuck it.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Fucking
Kaito.
pizza! God damn it!
Impossible.
It is. It's not Control. It's not Control. I'm holding Control.
Do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's
Did I
seat,
actually
didn't we?
fucking change it
The
to something
culprit
else?
was
Am
trying
I
to pin the
stupid?
blame on me. That
Stop
diversion
moving
was part
around.
of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito.
I'm actually dumb as fuck.
Last words.
What do you mean last word?
No, that's the fucking like back road.
Kaito
Yeah, it's
logged
not
out
right
first
click.
by
I
himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
What do you mean? She wasn't poisoned! No!
Oh no.
Okay, I need to stop being such a dumb bitch.
Kaito logged out first.
Wait.
himself.
X.
Still
Okay,
logged
it's
in.
X.
That's when you poisoned her, right?
Culprit. Impossible.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
True.
We found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Okay, so it's just Kokichi C. In this show, I remember because I got an achievement because I lied. Yeah, there's one for each of the trials in V3. There's a back row for each of the trials. You get an achievement if you get all of them. I was going for... Okay, so, like, I've been trying to do... I've been playing this game for, like, a year and a half now, and it's like... I forgot in the second one because I was so fucking drunk. I just did not do the second one. There's one for each of the trials.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh, yeah, shut up, Kokichi.
That's wrong.
Can you do it through chapter select? I think you might be able to, because on this channel, because I'm pretty sure you can.
Poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Because I think you can do it through chapter select. It just the achievement just says doing it on all trials.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
I saw that fact like half an hour ago, and I completely forgot about it.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Could have done it just now. Like that I lie at that point.
Probably a diversion.
I already missed the achievement for doing it on all of them, so like I can't say I've been paying attention to it. But
Then, what was her real cause of death?
it was a real cause of death. Fucking. Use cause of death, right? I don't know what it was.
Oh no!
For a line, then shoot. Poisoned her. I guess. Oh my god. My mouse is so fucking bad. I apologize. I'm already so stupid. Oh my god. I'm blaming it on the alcohol. I haven't had that much, but I'm blaming it on that anyway. Oh no, Shuichi on Fraud Watch? I can't believe it. Murder weapon! I already picked the murder weapon! It might be over for me. Not that one. I only think events at jump. Nope.
Damn it!
Oh, it's actually over for me. I'm being hit with that male pattern baldness. It's over.
Oh no!
Oh my fucking god. No way I'm getting done in here. Yeah, cause Mew, yeah, that was Salon. No! I'm dumb as fuck. I'm so stupid. Murder weapon, like, I know what the murder weapon was. Oh, like that fucking.
Oh no!
Shuichi, worst detective of all time, asked to be executed.
Is this? We can't let it in. Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label, drinking the poison. In other words, you're.
Oh, but... That's right. Her eyes were...
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion.
Then...
Teleport out. It's literally that. Fuck off. Look at the file, done the corpse. It's not the device instruction.
I was wrong.
Fuck off.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
I'm so stupid.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Man, this is a game from like 2018. Fuck.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
A flat is justice. Shut up.
That's uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Please don't.
Let's begin then.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Oh, no, stop. No!
I was wrong.
I'm a fraud.
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
did that to Mew.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands. Are we certain that
Blunt force was involved?
I think strangulation is more
Likely.
I agree. Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed
Hot.
the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Hot, hot, hot.
Also,
Wood.
when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Hammers beat him to death with hammers.
In that case, the cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
You know, the part that would annoy the fuck out of me the most is the fact that, like, she knows he's right.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Ow, ow.
This is it!
I gotta get some, like,
During the
Reddit
investigation,
Reddit
we
gold
found
back.
toilet paper outside the mansion. I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that! What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, he mad as hell.
Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Oh, he mad as hell.
There's no time for nonsense!
Ah,
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
yeah,
Hair too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective?
oh, fucking.
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, fuck off. Kill yourself.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
I'll be back. Oh, I love alcohol. I love dying at age 50 from liver
Virtual
cancer.
world, objects are unbreakable. Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Ugh.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
It's fucked up.
Fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
That's it!
Yeah, I'm getting my good boy points
Mew was
back.
the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
True.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
True, true, true.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
She was the victim!
Let's assume
That Mew brought the hammer. What was she trying to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer! She probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly met up with someone.
True. Consent. That's what Shuichi gonna. That's what Kokichi gonna say when I fuck him in the asshole.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
That's it! She was trying.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Actual, like, beat him to death with hammer meme. Holy.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Me when I see homeless person, beat him to death with hammers. Hell yeah, I love drunk driving. Oh, fuck yeah. I love drunk driving. Those fucking losers going the speed limit. If you were a real driver, you would have a can of fucking VB You'd have a fucking VB long neck in your fucking hands, you dog cunt. I gotta think I can't just drink and drive? Bullshit. Me and the bad bitch I pulled by hitting her while drunk driving. Hold on, better than Burnout? Yeah, Danganronpa just proves if you drink and drive, you can get women. Fact. Oh shit. You winning, honey? Yes, I am. Bro, I'm new to this, bro. I'm new. Ah. Look, I'm winning the best way an Australian can win in a game. Drunk driving. Again, I'll have you know, this is the 4th time I've drunk driven. Eyes to the center, eyes to the center. I'm so good at drunk driving.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Man, that guy that showed up earlier was an asshole, right? The guy that's just like, I'm going to spoil this like 6-year-old game for people. Like, fuck off. Like, don't you have anything better to do? Like, you're a Danganronpa fan. Don't you have like a minor groom or something? Like,
she placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
He did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
oh, okay, Kaito. Okay.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? You logged back in?
Could she have logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, Miu couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
It's over for him.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
That's what the sussing imposter would say.
Could Mew have put the poison there?
Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button for fast forward. Fucking. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah!
And then what? Log back in?
Suicidal, even. And that shit, or just like showing up just to spoil. Yeah. Oh, fucking, I missed it again. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like, bro, even though the game is like 6 years old, like, there are people who still, like, are just getting into the series, like, what an asshole. Considering, like, the, like, back end of his fucking, it's not that one, suicidal.
Damn it!
Yeah, fuck off, Kaito. It's like, I understand, like, oh, like, the game's old, don't be upset about spoilers, but it's like, if someone is new to the game, don't fucking spoil it, like, don't go out of your way to spoil it, I should say. Like, it's fine, like, you can't not talk about a game and its spoilers at any point. Like, it's not like, oh, a game's 20 years old, can't talk about spoilers, someone could be playing for the first time, but, like, it's one thing to, like, make a video and be like, oh, I can't spoil. It's a different thing to actively seek out people who are having their first time with it and then spoiling it. Like, oh my god, what an asshole.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Phone, raggedy ass phone.
This is it.
Even though flip phones do
Cell
fuck.
phone found by Mew's avatar.
Where did... I just took... There it is.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Surely not. Not my goat.
And
Not my
she
horny
tried
goat.
to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Funny.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Monokuma on his... He's suicidal. He's about to do it.
Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. Huh?
Mommy?
My head!
The bugs are back!
I'm about to remember something.
The bugs are
but
back!
I can't.
I don't want to kill anymore!
We're so together!
The bugs are back.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Wonder where that big ass spider went that was in my bathroom.
She could kill us. What a...
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
Beat him to death with hammers, perhaps?
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Bitch.
There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
He's actually just like me, if I think about it.
My head!
The bugs are back!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit,
Ugh.
then we'll all die. You know that?
I mean, I'd firm it.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I'd firm it. I'm
If
real.
we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I
Surely
tried to
not
go to the
my
roof to meet
goat.
up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
It's like, why would I lie? You could be the culprit, like, damn, fuck, bitch! Oh, slow down!
What is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death.
Surely not.
We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
True, true. If I got stood up, I would be homicidal.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
No.
Her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up?
Yeah, let that incel rage out, Kokichi. Shut up, Kibo. Holy fuck. Suicidal even.
I was wrong!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Yeah.
That's wrong!
Yeah, unfortunately that is wrong, Himiko, so you should kill yourself.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Oh,
No
real.
worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Yeah, leave it to Mr. One. He's got this.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
Ugh. Man, I need to like inhale this alcohol, bro.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, use some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree. free.
So true, Kibo. So true.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through it.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Okay. Okay, watch out, a retard is speaking.
What is it?
Jeez, and you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well.
Wait,
My
Shuichi
sidekicks
edge?
are my mistakes.
Holy Sigma male Shuichi?
What we gotta figure out is
Yeah?
how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Oh, yeah, fuck off.
I'll cut
Got
through your
you,
words.
got you, dumb bitch.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Very subtle, very subtle. This is a subtle reference to the Mew wanting to be treated like an object and not a human.
From human to object?
Very subtle, Danganronpa.
The virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Very subtle. Women are objects. Very subtle.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through, then her secret route was through that wall? That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But
Real?
even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied. Huh.
Unheard of. She would never. Not my queen.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Say less, Kokichi. I'm getting turned on.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, If you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes, Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking
He's
of
like
strange
me.
occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Of course. I mean, like, I'm not a dumb bitch. I'm not a fraud.
This is it!
True. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm done pissing. Loud noise funny.
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely
Real?
heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
It's over, Kokichi.
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
It's over.
There's no need to apologize.
That's how I gaslight my co-workers. I do the Kokichi. I lie to them.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
True.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Oh my god. More drunk driving? Real? Yeah, gotta give him that. Hawk tour and spit on that thing. That was a hooker I just hit. Who put me behind the wheel? Look. You know what they say, Jesus take the wheel? Well, I'm Jesus. Fuck, bitch, down! I'm new! I'm new! I pull bitches. Drunk driving pulls bitches. Let me tell ya what. This is how I be after I get home from work. On the freeway, I'm swerving between cars. Oh, okay, I just hit a prostitute. Let's do the center. Oh shit! Oh shit! The drunk driving got me fucked up, slime. Don't women love a drunk driver? Like, isn't a drunk driver so sexy and courageous and like, you want to have kids with them? Oh shit, that's too many moving objects. Oh, I just killed a family of 4. Ugh. I need more alcohol after this. Yeah, that's right. Oh fuck, there's 4 parts. Oh shit! I'm new to this. I'm new. I need alcohol. Yeah, watch out, get off my road. This is my road. Silence, pedestrian. A real alcoholic is talking. Oh shit! The popo got me for drunk driving. I'll be back. Look, to be fair, Danganronpa company should know better than to put an alcoholic behind the wheel. In all honesty.
Is this? We can't let it end here.
Alright, more drunk driving. I got a new can. That's why I failed. I didn't actually have a can of alcohol to drink while I was behind the wheel. Very important for all drunk drivers. You know, with how much I've driven recently, I feel like I'd be a good drunk driver. Like, I do actually have access to my car keys. I could drunk drive right now. In time. Oh shit. Oh! Watch me swerve between traffic. Meow! See, you ain't never seen drunk driving like that. That's why they should make it legal. Fuck. Fuck off. Game is so bad. Woo! I love drunk driving. Oh. Oh shit! I killed them. Man, I can't believe it. I got it first try. Man, I pull bitches, bro. I know, one of them bad enough to rim asshole, like... Damn.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall
Check
only
4.
objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
That's right. God's strongest driver is the only one who can save us.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it!
This is it!
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Yeah. That means women can pass through it.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Thank you, my goat.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
That's it!
True. Oh my...
Both ends of the river.
Holy! It's... Holy Cyrus! Holy! The goat has returned?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
True.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again,
Go forward.
Throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Very busy with college. That's fair. That's completely fair. You know, stick to your grind. I promise you don't need to watch me over your grind. Your grind is more important.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about?
Women
now?
lie. Women lie. Women lying and deceitful. Fuck.
Oh no! That's it! The walls by the chapel in the mansion.
I
are
saw a very
separate.
late notification
They're
of
the
you going
same
live.
wall.
Yeah, I've been live for like 2.5 hours now, but you know, it's chill. It's chill. I am drunk enough to the point where I'm delusional and can like make my own commentary. But I do appreciate the shop regardless.
The same wall.
I very much do appreciate it.
The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Yeah, nah, he shushing you up. Midterms was like a week or two ago. It was rough. Understandable. I've heard as much. A lot of my co-workers are still doing like uni prep and shit, so like they're getting the ass beat currently. Like this coming week, I've got like no one on all my shifts because fucking everyone that can work is like on break or like is studying for their tests.
Then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world.
World. World loops. Being alone in your shift isn't that bad unless fuck time people just shop. Well, see, the thing is, I work in a restaurant, so no matter what time it is, fuck time people can just show up at random and proceed to fuck me. Like, last Thursday, holy shit, I got fucking destroyed. Fuck, I wasn't even the manager. 10 minutes before we closed, I still had people walking in, asking for food. Like, half of our tables were filled. We have 20 tables. Half of them were filled with people. 10 minutes before we closed. It was fucked. It was awful. It was terrible. We got fucked yesterday. We got fucked today. I was opening, but, like, we still got fucked. Like, Just to work at a Korean barbecue place. I'm sorry to hear about that.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example... when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Rough, yeah. Like, working in a restaurant is fucking rough. It's awful. I'm still stuck in the trap.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
But yeah, Korean barbecue place, that sounds fucking... that does sound rough. I feel like I would prefer it over to my current place, but I still wouldn't enjoy myself.
What was the world?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Oh, does he know? Does he know
Not
he's a dumb
necessarily.
bitch?
If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't
Edge?
at the edges
Edge?
of the world.
Holy Sigma? Edging?
Her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
He's so real.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Possibly.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember, Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
I need to eat some pussy. For real.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Like, I'm stroking my shit.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Like, I got lotion on my shit right now.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Oh, fuck.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again. No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
That's fucked up.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Including Kishi, boom. Checkmate liberal, get fucked.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Who killed Mew? That is the question. Yeah, I guess I would save. I guess I would like to save. True. Oh. Oh shit.
And another thing. Yeah? Yeah.
shut up. Shut up. You think you know Deco? Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
My head.
The bugs are back. The bugs are back.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much.
I don't want to kill anyone anymore.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know? Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father? What a colossal death flag. Won't be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly,
Holy
let's continue the
foreshadowing.
conversation
Kodaka's a
where we left
genius.
off.
He's the goat.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she
That's
had
real.
succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh, yeah.
Fell asleep.
Kaito
That's
was
fair.
probably logged out around that time too.
That's fair. I understand all of my streams sleepy as fuck, bad streams. It's okay. It's okay. You can eat. You can sleep, bro.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
So tired out floors means that's fair. Bro, just turn off stream and go to bed, bro. You deserve it. You don't need to be like me and stay awake.
Maybe that one culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
During multiple shoot count organizations and the council cancel. Yeah, well, yeah. Don't do extra shit if you can't mentally do it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it.
I don't think Mew did.
Take it from someone that's like a couple of years your senior. Don't do it. If you know you're not gonna be able to do it, just do it. Just quit early. It will be better in the long run, I promise.
If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later, Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
True.
No say such mean things.
Killing
True.
Mean bad. Not mean. Mean not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends if things different.
Those extra credits and proper credentials. Look, I'll be real. The only way you're finding a job in the real world is through, like, connections. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell you this. It doesn't matter what you've got on, like, your qualifications. If you don't know someone, you are not getting the job.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Already have connections? Well, you have the connections, then just fucking relax and, like, not do all that extra shit.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
No connections to... Still really want to be in another country. If you want to work in another country, you need to be real qualified to be in a different country. Economy is ass. If you want like a... Well, to be fair, I don't know what economy isn't like absolute fucking dog shit currently. Like, America's is probably about to go in the fucking toilet. Canada's has been shit for ages. Most of Europe is fucking garbage. Or in a war. Australia isn't good. Like, yeah, most of, like, Southeast Asia isn't good as well. China will actually enslave you or steal your organs. And Japan will enslave you as well. Like, really, no matter where you go, the economy is ass.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
Here's the thing. Well, what, you're in, like, Indonesia, Thailand, in that area? Like, didn't they kill a whole bunch of communists, like, 40 years ago or some shit? Like, didn't they just, like, murder a bunch of people?
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength?
Philippines. Ooh! I'm sorry to hear about that. But also, didn't that place, like, didn't the Philippines kill a whole bunch of fucking communists, like, 40, 50 years ago? Like, I know Indonesia did, but didn't, like, Philippines as well?
That problem.
To be fair, if you want an out of the trap, the best way, femboy, seduce a 50-year-old Australian man. I promise you, that's the easiest way out of the trap.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
The US bribed Spain to enslave the Philippines. That sounds right. That sounds correct. That sounds like something the US would do. To be fair, like, the majority of, like, Southeast Asia has been, like, enslaved by the UK or the US in, like, some way. They paid Spain so they could take control of the Philippines. I did gather as much. To be fair, I don't even know much about Australian politics, let alone, like, Southeast Asia. And for as far as I'm aware, like, the Southeast Asian politics, just all in general, is just fucking miserable. Like, every fucking place, from, like, bottom of Indonesia to like the bottom part of the Vietnam. It's like awful. It's just all of that place is fucking miserable.
That's
in terms
when you
of
found
like,
the dead Mew there, right?
in terms of like,
So, then I think
like
that
politic
sound
wise.
and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Wait, Mew hits the wall. True, she is like 18. That is when women hit the wall.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Damn, Mew actually has hit the wall.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall.
40 of our currency. I mean, that does sound correct. Like, as it got was like 60. Yeah, that does sound like what it is. Considering what the Philippines, like that entire area is like a massive tourist area. So it relies a lot on like Americans and Australians going over to like feed the economy. To be fair, I've never been to the Philippines or Southeast Asia. The only time I have been overseas is when I went to Japan last year.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Is really shit. I mean, like, dumb people making bad governmental decisions. That sounds like every country, to be honest. Like, I don't think there's a single country that's actually ran, like, well. Because every single government in existence currently is fucking garbage. Australia sucks. Philippines, from the way you make it sound, sucks. Japan, I think, sucks with the current one. Korea is, like, enslaved by feminism. China, hell. Most of Europe, hell, or part of NATO, which is also hell. US, that is a whole different fucking thing. Canada, forced euthanasia. South America, actual fake locations. Like, artists and actors, wow, you're like America. Sounds like you're in America.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
To be fair, I wouldn't know anything about, like, the Philippines, like presidential candidates, or, like, leader candidates, or whoever, or, yeah, however, whatever system you have.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Like, artists and actors does sound like a very American thing.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
He born as a spoiled Nepo baby, so I wouldn't have to worry about education and worry about... You're just going to arts or philosophy. I feel that. I often think, like, man, instead of being, like, a really poor Australian, I could be, like, one of the rich Australians that's able to, like, do things with their lives and, like, get women, like, have a family. Because, like, currently I don't... My luck with women is terrible. Like, I'm too socially awkward to be able to get a woman, but I'm not famous enough to be able to, like, sleep with one of my fans. It's fucking awful here.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Golfing, wish I had that hobby. I kind of wish I had that whole hobby as well. The most I've been golfing is, like, mini golf. Because we've got Holy Moly in Perth, which is, like, a place that's, like, alcohol. It's like a bar plus golf. Mini golf. Like, I haven't been actual golfing.
You're what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
How they did it, I wouldn't be able to know, Kokichi. Please, lend me your intelligence. As the goat, where the fuck? Where did it go? Me when I'm stupid. Give me a sec. Found it. Oh, I've got alcohol all over my hand. Was really rigged. What? Elections being rigged? Say it ain't so. Look, I'm sorry if it sounds dismissive, but like every single election in every single country is rigged. I don't know how to tell you this, but no matter where you go, elections are rigged. Some more obvious than others. Other side, when the vote result came back, it was like 70% of the votes was on the opponent's side. Those weren't really numbering, so it's obvious it was rigged. I mean, yeah, that does sound like... That does sound like every place. Like, every single place is, like, insanely rigged, no matter where you go in the world. Those in power stay in power. Those who aren't in power aren't in power. I guess sucks, but that is just how it is.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Yeah, so that's why you gotta go to a place that has, like, the least corrupt shit government. Which, I think Australia is actually one of the best places. I wouldn't say Perth, like where I'm from, because Perth sucks ass. Like, Sydney or Melbourne, like maybe Brisbane. So, like, those are probably, like, the best places to go if you're going to go to, like, Australia. Like, those have... Like, all of, like, Australia's corrupt. Actually, no, West Australia is pretty good. I'd say Perth is decent. Although, getting any form of, like, accommodation here is garbage. Like, if you have to try and get a house in Perth, I think suicide's a better option. I think homelessness is a better option.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Me!
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Brisbane, I would live with my grandparents there. Live with my uncle. I mean, living in... to be fair, I don't know what Brisbane living is like. Maybe hell? I wouldn't know. All I know is, like, Perth is garbage. Source, personal experience. Anywhere South Australia, underwater, source, SpongeBob. Anywhere north of the river, crocodiles. Source, Northern Territory, which is 80% crocodile. Any other place, fake. Tasmania, incestuous. You will be having sex with your family. I don't know how to tell you this. It's a predetermined fact. Tasmania, yeah, no, you will be having sex with your sister. I don't know how to tell you this. You're having sex with your sister, you are having incest babies. And, like, yes, I don't care how infertile or fertile either of you are, you will be having incest babies if you live in Tasmania. I don't know how to tell you this. You are fucking your cousin. I don't make the rules. It's just like Tasmanian like pride, I guess.
Slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Shut up, Kaito.
Even if her avatar slid...
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right? You still slide, though. In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction. There was nothing like that around.
Fuck off, Kaito. Boom! That's right. You're retarded. Fuck off.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, go to Queensland, you will be replaced by 18 cane toads in a trench coat. Come to Western Australia, come to Perth, we won't jump
But
you.
during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
I don't know where it's from, I just remember it was called the Emu War. Yeah, that is Australian law. Essentially, fuck, I think it was more like, it was Eastern Australia. Essentially, farmers in, like, rural parts of Australia were getting terrorized by emus, so they made petitions in order to get, hang on a sec. I had to eviscerate a cockroach. Yeah, so... Fuck, my hand hurts a lot. Holy shit, I slammed that bitch. Yeah, so... Whatever it was. Yeah, so the farmers made a petition to the government to be like, hey, we need help. Emus are destroying our crops. So the government sent, like, 3 fucking people on, like, 2 hatchbacks and, like, 100 rounds of ammo and were like, go to town, just kill emus. So that first one failed. And then they went back and they're like, we need more. So then on the second round, they're like, yeah, here's like 10,000 rounds of ammo, go ham. And then fucking failed again. And then the government was like, damn, we can't stop emus. Alright, if you're a farmer, suck shit. And that's what happened. Yeah, that's basically what happened. If you want more clarification, there's a video from Yorak Hunt. He does like Australian law videos. He has a good video on the Emu War.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof.
That was a dumb way of trying to solve it. I mean, to be fair, killing the things you don't like is a good solution. The government just didn't give enough people or resources to be able to kill the emu problem.
Glided to the wall only objects could pass through and hit the chapel.
I mean, like, there is an alternate universe where, like, the entire Australian, military descended upon the emus, and, like, emus are, like, a near endangered species. 3 people. I promise. to see Mew collide with the wall. No, I am not kidding. 3 people. You can look it up. Look up Great Australian War, Wikipedia. There was like 3 or 4 people. They say war, but it wasn't really a war. It was like 3 dudes in a pickup and a mounted machine gun. Like, that's all it was. And they just told these 3 people, like, yeah, fucking just kill any you see. And then they're like, fuck, we suck shit. And their aim was awful. Were they fucking dumb? No, they were. They were. The government in the 40s was fucking retarded. It's one of those things that's like, it's insane. Because it's like, they couldn't mobilize the entire Australian military, because that would have been stupid, on some emus. But they couldn't ignore it, so they had to send something. So like, yeah, let's send 3 dudes, a 6-pack of VB, and like a fucking machine gun mounted lorry. Like,
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Zay 911.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Hang on a sec. Give me a sec. Back. Alright, I'm back. They couldn't aim for shit. They couldn't even send like 2 digits of people instead of 3 or 4. Well, no, because that would have required like actual investment. So they literally just sent 3 or 4 random retards. Well, yeah. They sent like 2 digits, they sent 3 or 4. Well, because it's like, I imagine the Australian government, even though they live in Australia, they're like, oh, emus aren't that hard to kill. Like, 3 or 4 people, and, like, a machine gun to, like, mounted turret. Like, a turret-mounted machine gun will be able to deal with them. Problem is, the emus run fast, so they couldn't hit their shots. And emus are tough, so 1 or 2 bullets actually does not put an emu down. So they were able to just sort of firm bullets. Like, if you've ever seen an emu, those motherfuckers are big. They are big. but also very lean. So even if you hit one, which is hard to do, they won't go down. I don't think snipers would have done with it.
Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
I don't think snipers would have done it because, like, Australian snipers don't exist. But also, what was it? Yeah, emus travel in packs of like 100. Like, if one of them hit, like, the other 99 would have gone scattering. Like, there's so much in retrospect that I'm saying makes sense. But back in the 30s or 40s, this shit was new information.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Back then, to be fair, Australian snipers have existed. If you look in World War II with like the Rats of Tobruk, Australian snipers did exist. They weren't very good, but they existed. Not on the level of like like American snipers that are like, oh yeah, we can hit some motherfucker from like 4 kilometers away. Australian snipers are like, nah, they're like over 500 meters. They basically are gonna live. They weren't good. No, I'm not kidding. Australian snipers suck shit. Why? Because Australia has never actually been in a proper war with like another country. Not in like a world war, but just like a one-on-one war. Australia has never been on a one-on-one war, so we don't know what works or doesn't. And I'm not kidding.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
True, right?
Ooh, you got me.
It's you!
I seen a teacher in history and saying
Kokichi.
there weren't many Australian snipers because, to be frank, we suck at wars. I mean, that's true. That is literally true. Not that we suck at wars, more like we haven't been in wars. Because Australia is a country that has never really gotten involved in wars. The only wars we've been in is World War I and World War II. We had like small skirmishes a lot in those wars, but we've never been in like, oh, a war that is predominantly Australia and another country. Australia has always done its own thing. Like in World War I, there was Pompeii, which is still mourned in Australia a lot as like a awful, awful tragedy, which is mourned in a lot of places as a bad tragedy because Pompeii was fucked in all ways. It was fucked. And then in World War II, we didn't have like massive, like we held back the Japanese advance around like the Philippines, Indonesia area. We held back some of the Japanese advance, and we were stationed in Africa, in northern Africa. And that's where the story of like the Rats of Tobruk comes from, because the Australian forces there, like, would not die or like let up the advance. Like, we have war experience. We are good at wars. It's just that Australia doesn't get in wars, so we're not like good at it. like other countries, or we're not so frequently involved in another country's politics that we need a military, like America.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
I'm just saying, if they had me in the in the Emu War, I wouldn't have lost. I would have filmed it.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
True. Like you're an Australian. I know. It is almost like I am an Australian. If you need Australian history lessons, unironically you can hit me up for that, because I'm surprisingly good at Australian history. Despite what my teachers would say. And it's like, oh, like lock in real quick. Fuck.
Is this... We can't let it in.
But yeah, Australian history is insane. Oh, it's over for me. Ah. Fuck off. Let me have my fucking hand on my dick. Like, go away.
Is this?
I want to smell my taint smell. Fuck off.
We can't let it end here.
But I cannot stay up any later. My body cannot take any more. That's fair. That's fair. If you know what is interesting talking about Australian law, that's understandable. Fun knowing about Australian law. That's what a lot of people say, like, while they're learning Australian law.
Is this? We can't let it end.
Got it.
I see it.
Time to fondle my
The door to
balls.
the roof was locked. You said.
I'll play with my balls. Play with my balls.
But later, you said. That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
Oh, it's over for you, bro.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Bite the cyanide in your mouth. It's over.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Oh, wait. I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Yeah, me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
He's got you there. No seconds. Kill yourself. You're over.
Worthless fight.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
True.
You're lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know? Liars burn in hell, you know? That's fine because I'm not lying. Then why do you look so nervous? I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
That's fine because I'm not lying. Then why do you look so nervous? I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
I'll reveal the truth.
Yeah, fucked.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Alright. I'll be back. Oh shit, what's this? It's my fucking it's my 5th can of alcohol?
Lying about what?
But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you
Probably
go
the
right
best
back to
part
the
of
salon
V3.
after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, and that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
And this is where Kokichi establishes himself as one of the best written characters in Danganronpa.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
True.
He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
True.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the
Mystery solving's fun.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, The culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
It is peak fiction, I'm afraid.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not the meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
This alcohol beating my ass.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Me when I'm stupid.
There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Yeah, I mean, you know what the goat says. Facts don't care about your feelings. Liberal.
Gonta not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill
You didn't hear
Mew.
anything.
Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not
Damn,
lying.
your magic sucks shit, Himiko. I don't know what to tell you.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
True. True.
Did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
My man fucked. He geeking on the pack with that one.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew...
Strangled to death.
Was the murder weapon.
totally resist strangled. Then it's possible as me.
You talking about the
Strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, all she could have done is touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Yeah, shut up, Kaito. You're wrong. You're Bozo. No Riz. Livy Dunn doesn't like you. No baby,
Maybe it
not baby
wasn't
wrong.
possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Miu modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Miu touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides?
There's no doubt Miu was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
We should kill Kaito.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
Yep, facts don't care about your feelings, liberal. We need to kill Kaito.
The culprit who killed Miu is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Miu! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs. I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it. Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Ooh, listen.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
I
No,
wouldn't
I'm
say
not
that.
trying to-
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone's...
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Does he know?
Please believe Gonta.
Does he know?
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2 for 1 truth special.
Oh, real? Oh, shit!
You guys seem
Debate scrum?
split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
I know, and that means I have to believe you 100%. No Kikichi, but like, unfortunately, L, Kaito, Bozo, touch grass, have sex, what's other buzzwords? Yeah, wrong, L, Bozo.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit? Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Dun, 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 dun.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit? Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
What the fuck? Kill yourself.
Is this... We can't let it...
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
All a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Going to not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this.
True.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
You're such a sweetheart.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit
Be
crimes
quiet,
too?
woman.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is
Quiet,
what separates
woman.
the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with
Yeah,
Monokuma,
be
but
quiet,
only on a temporary
man.
basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill.
I got this! The
It's
truth
over,
is,
Gonta.
Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh shit.
I was wrong!
Fuck off.
I was wrong!
That was the S button. You should kill yourself. Fuck off, Danganronpa. Oh, I don't like my drunk ass WASD mash. Oh shit. That's awful. I should kill myself. That's awful. It's awful. It's awful. It's awful. Fuck. Suicide.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
it!
It's over for Gonta, I'm afraid.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred. An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
You know, it's a very smart twist. It's a very, very, very smart twist.
What you mean?
Fuck!
Is this... We can't let it in!
Got him! Fucking got him!
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh shit. Okay.
Gonta never hurt anyone! Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't
He would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us!
Your lies aren't protecting you.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was
That's a
no
weak
Gonta, swear! Please believe Gonta!
Oh no!
Gonta
So
never
you're
hurt
telling me
anyone!
doesn't remember a
Gonta
thing
wants
about
to
the
keep
virtual
everyone
world?
safe! Gentlemen, protect
It should have
friends!
affected all of us!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
I swear! Please believe Gonta!
I heard it!
I'm sorry, Gonta, it's over for you. We are beating you to death with hammers.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with, like, an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
It's over for Gonta. He killed himself.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then
Real?
there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more
Sure,
important in this
real.
class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific...
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lie.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you
Sure.
don't want that, do you?
Are debatable.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
And that's like when I wake up, fuck. Wouldn't have happened if I was there. I'm just saying.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Of course, I know, like, you know. I mean, like, of course, I mean, like, you know. If you really think about it, you know.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
That's rough.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
I'm sorry, Mr. Okahara, but it's you.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
Listen.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the...
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
No, that's wrong.
Rough.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Fuck off.
Kaito!
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up. I'll never accept this.
Oh,
Don't you
shit.
know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are... Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but... There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us!
It's over.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
WASD, that's fucked up. Being memorized.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who
Fuck off.
Is this?
Fuck off, you fat retard.
We can't let it end here.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Oh, why the fuck are my puns not working, bro?
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still wanna...
Fuck off.
Is
Oh, I need to lock in. I need to lock the fuck in.
we can't let it end here.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who